you to believe in anyone when I get just trick and thief. Life's likely to have one up their sleeve. The game is on. We're playing the odds. The sound is done. Pretending to act like us. Rules still just open. Who cares if in this we're living on the run? Thieves in the palace, full of nearest deceit. We've had to break it to get out. Think of the madness, snapping at your feet. We've had to break it to break out. Thieves in the palace to steal your golden crown. It's just a break it to break out. They fight the rallies, the weak and broken down. The being endless, let it out. Breaking in so we can break up, breaking in so we can break up, breaking in so we can break up, breaking out.
Honey.
You're back, you're alibi, can you hide behind claiming might is right? Raise your fist to the sky, well below your foot, calling the name. Die colors fly, there was true love and true hate and fight and fight. With the memories over mirrors, please stay true to your convictions. In this city, it's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Then you dance, 'cause I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, bring no blue, red or white, you can lose. Live your colors flying high.
Hello there, guys.
I hope everybody's doing a good day today. Is having a good day today. Yeah, Inferno went to go check downstairs to see if his rig was available yet, but, yeah. So. Alright. So, we are officially in third semester today. For those who are not VIPs or mods, this room will be enabled for emote only, just in case for spoilers. I ask that anybody who is a VIP or a mod, please do not say anything spoilery. Otherwise, I choke you. Okay, so let's go. On it. Oh, thank you,
Year-end party, huh?
Oh, that's so
Already
cute.
excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away. Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
I know, I was like,
So it's caught your eye as well. It
Nice
happened to
scarf,
catch
you
mine
guy.
while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
I prefer a long knitted scarf. It actually looks good on him.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please. How fast do you eat?
She's
you
an athlete,
eat a
what do you
lot more than I'd
expect?
assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Athletes generally have
Senpai,
faster
don't
metabolism.
kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Hi.
But
Sorry,
I can
I
at
forgot.
least share this one piece of good news with you.
Really?
Sorry.
And that would be?
The woman
Okay, yeah,
involved in
that's
his
already
false
my take
charge
to
case has
exit stage
finally
right.
come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Also, Kokon beat.
For real?
And that's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is
Hey,
highly
Zero.
confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
Thank you.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after
That's
that,
better.
the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo
Ah,
Vice.
yes, real
A thrilling
time.
tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Oh my gosh, Morgana.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about
Oh,
it,
you know he
hell of
got
a lot
that
sure
dirt
did happen
though.
this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening to you.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better
fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in
Amy,
the
thank
end,
you for the host.
we got to spend it
And
together
Biako,
like
thank you
this.
for the bits.
I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way.
It seems the
How
earthquakes
strange.
have led to more frequent
Well,
avalanches.
that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Let's make it a good one.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
The hell?
Dreams are getting weird, man.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Oh fuck, Joker's having one of those. Wait a minute, am I at school on vacation dreams? Honey, you ever actually have one of those?
Yeah.
reminds me of that meme. Oh wait, I gotta go to school. Wait, I'm out of school. Wait, I'm the teacher!
Results of track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Ryuji.
I need this for my
I would
Critterpedia.
love to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Wow, that got no chuckle.
Sorry, you're talking and on popping up at the same time? Yeah.
I kind of don't. Look, if there are disembodied voices, I don't know when they're gonna happen.
My sister's been supporting the family.
The school's full of mythological beings and you are the only human. It sounds like a better version of My Two Partner's a Monkey.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
A show where only, like, the only humans going to a school full of, like, mythological beings like sirens, or dragons, or, like, you know, ogres and trolls. You know, now that I think about it, it kind of sounds like an even more expanded version of Jake Long.
I'm going home.
Home. I'm going home. I see. Home. I'm going home. Only a few of you are gonna get that. I can't say where it's from, but only a few of you will get that. It's 20XDX.
Good morning.
Hang on one second, guys. I'm just gonna shut my window. It's getting cold in here. There we go. Well, I'm up now. Sure.
I'm so happy.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're in the third semester.
Sorry to make work your first activity of the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year. And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Okay, hi, Bryce Pappenbrook. Excuse me,
Oh.
who are you?
Ah, fuck. When did Reki Kawahara get here?
Are you still half asleep or something?
So, honey, are we going to Aincrad now or something?
What bam?
Oh, she looks so
Looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
Well, praying to the shrine at New Year's is a very traditional
We
thing.
should do.
Well,
Usually, if you watch any
perhaps
kind
we
of
don't need
Japanese
to go
show
this year.
and there's New
We
Year's,
don't
there's
have
most
any
likely
more
just going to be a
wishes
scene
that
at the
we
shrine.
grant
Kind of like they have a Christmas episode every fall.
Maybe it did.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Promise to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Yeah, Morgana hasn't been seen at all today.
Speaking of anime,
Senpai!
man, if Ian were here, he'd be geeking.
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Something's not right.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
How does
Now,
one
there's a
forget what they
classic
wished
wish,
for?
But I think it's a
That's
wonderful
good
choice.
question.
Me?
Yes,
Well...
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
You should get going.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
You're welcome.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
This is not right. That picture is really cute, but this still doesn't feel right. Morgana? What the frick?
Well,
What?
shouldn't have had that. Shouldn't have had that. Okay, no, just kidding.
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Wait a
Are you
minute.
two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
There's no way.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
I love that last option.
Sphinx lady. Manny back, red lady back.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
What the hell?
Wakaba.
You're gonna keep up that pose for the whole time.
So fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Honey, you gotta press the button to continue.
Since when did Morgana become Kirito?
Since how long ago was January 1st? 10 minutes ago? Damn, I wish I got the timestamp.
Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
Hey, he cleans up nice though.
Okay, that's enough.
Anyway,
joking
I gotta
around for
see
now.
what I gotta see
Go
what
ahead and
I'm
grab a
eating
seat.
before I
I bet
starve
you're just
tonight.
hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
Catchy?
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry, sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you?
Oh, I come
We have
back
to
to
discuss this.
newly appointed Pancake Man.
You remember.
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
So, your mind, is your mind at least processing enough to press buttons, honey? Still playing the game. But other than that, as long as you can press the X button to
Try
continue, you
sort
can be
through
blown
this
all you want.
situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps
how
the
could
most
she forget?
confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
What? They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
What will we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see.
Everything happened.
Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
What?
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
She spotted someone.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
You can tell me.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seem to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Huh.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right.
We
Let's
can't play
do
the game
it.
unless we do so.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I'm looking through a kaleidoscope!
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Switch to Dragoon, huh?
Oh look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
And oh boy, what a summary it is. Now before that, it's still just making a save anyway,
Let's do it.
just so that way there's no regrets. Oh my god. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's like my favorite rival from Pokemon. Clearly a catchy.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
And for the time being, he actually takes over as navigator.
Okay.
So he does have some unique lines. Which thankfully the internet has already archived on YouTube, so if there's any you miss, you can look them up. Well, I suggest doing that after the game is done.
Now, let us depart.
I don't think there were people here last time.
I don't remember there being stuff on the wall. Again, it has been a while since we've been to... I'm just gonna call this a white zone. No, screw it, honey. It's been a while since we've been here to Mount Gulg.
Yeah.
Well, honey, you know, there's one course of action. Whee!
those guises. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have business here.
Leave! You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Oh yeah, he also basically switches personalities.
Oh, fun.
I mean, you not see how he's speaking?
Quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
I call this unhinged Akechi.
Time to obliterate them.
All right.
Persona!
And he actually uses... Look.
Let's dance! Sandrion!
Gotcha.
Oh, yes, you get to see his all-out attack in dialogue.
Time again!
Too late to be sorry.
He's got multiple things he can say. It's not the first one I saw, though.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make
How
good use of it.
convenient.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Just everyday Akechi.
I see.
I love that. Just everyday
But
Akechi.
she's not wrong, though.
Yeah.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
Like I
Unless
said,
teaming up
unhinged.
with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Busted.
Looks like we're busted.
Okay.
I wonder what they told Robbie Damon. They're just like, act like... I don't even... Just act like a Sith. Well, Joker also recognizes that he's the anime protag, so he has character immunity.
Shoot!
I see that you still also forget how to actually sneak, honey. We're gonna have a talk about that if you keep doing that. I mean, the last stream I told you, sneaky, best way. You missed! How do you miss?
They're just as strong as we are, but they can't take our blessings and my power. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. I'll break them. Last one! Dying last has got to be the worst.
You have anything with Bless in your roster?
King of Frost! Go down!
Joker, I swear. Okay, I was about to say.
That's it, Joker! Let's go! It's time to kill! Time again!
Persona! Sandrion!
target. Pretty sad performance on their part. All right. We had room to spare.
Okay, so you say
There-
from ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, there is one right over there.
There seems to be a safe room near us. Let's find it and take a break.
No red dots.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Save time.
Let's do it.
On the bright side, though, my order is getting here pretty quick.
Nice.
It's already getting close to the town. Like you need the heal?
Well, just more stamina, really, but...
Oh, whatever.
Yes, I'm ready when you are.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Careful. That enemy did respawn. Although
No,
that's
that's
still
a
the wrong.
different one, so...
Well, you're still going the wrong way, though.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Okay, let's see...
What do you want to see?
Okay, I'm gonna equip some accessories to them.
Good. May I make a bit of a formal request, though? Okay. Amy. That's fine. Honey, can I make a formal request real quick?
What?
don't. My food's almost here, but don't go ahead until I get it, because I still do want to see your reactions to everything. Okay? All right. Thank you. Right. Gotta go pick it up.
That portrait, though.
Okay, I have returned. And with a sub. And a cookie.
Okay. So, I equipped them with some good stuff. I gave Akechi the Ring of Gluttony, and then the ARM PC for Kasumi. So.
That depends, Amy. Do you like chocolate chip? I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, actually.
It's somewhere.
Honey, considering that's the answer Amy's giving, she would love Subway's chocolate chip cookies.
Yes.
She would love the hell out of them. Just like I do, because damn, these cookies are good. That's all I can say. Pretty sure you're hearing the freaking wrapping paper, but yeah.
Whoa.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I really like this music. It's pretty.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Oh no.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
It's time.
You know what's screwy when Akechi has to tell you to calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Asterius!
This is like...
Let's dance! This is my soul!
By the way, the review of the sandwich, real good. They make it real nice like always. Well, yeah, when all else fails, just All Might.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Do they have it over there? Are they international? Honey, do you know Subway's international?
I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
No.
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful.
Oh yeah, Amy agreed. The food's pretty good, it's just that the prices are not.
One last question.
But the cookies are at least inexpensive.
Shout out while you have the chance.
But the sandwiches though, my
Younger
gosh.
sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is, Sumire.
What?
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
You're getting a lot of questions and no answers, huh, honey?
Yeah.
Welcome to the third semester.
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
No!
Honey, if you're not gonna progress and turn on auto because it's legit, kinda got a story to get through. If you want answers, come on.
I know whose voice that is.
Honey, if you don't press X right now, I swear.
Won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
come on down, they say. But there's an enemy here. It's like,
show me your
one
true
of these
form.
things ain't exactly matching here, now is it?
They didn't see us at all. Good! One got knocked down. Alright, next! I'll break them. Hardly a challenge. It's a step forward. Okay.
I'm glad we're doing.
Alright, to you and to chat, we got a pretty big plot dump coming in, so
Is
just pay
he
attention.
this palace's
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
What the frick?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really
Honey,
feel?
you don't have to say every choice. Please.
The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
Gone.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing
Also, I'll
and just
interject
live
with,
in the palm of
I
your
mean,
hand.
how hard it was to
Honestly,
hide this from you for
that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again.
I think you already know the answer to
Which reality
that.
is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as
Crown
Sumire.
P5, thank
But
you
if
for the
you'd
follow.
rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Don't be manipulated.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own.
Sorry,
No deal so
Ferdinand.
far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. Are you even trying?
I love that. Are you even trying?
Persona!
A lot to take in though, huh, honey?
Yes, very much so.
And this is why I like it when I never say shit.
Hey, perfect and return to smash. Haha.
Break them.
Speaking of which, I still wonder who's gonna be the reveal tomorrow.
Persona!
I wonder if it's gonna be first or third party. That's what's actually my biggest question. anyway, full review of Sandwich and Cookie. Sandwich was once again delicious, and Cookie was nice and warm. And the chocolate chips were all nice and melty.
Persona!
As they usually are, so it's a usual Subway cookie.
Damn, they dodged your attack, Joker!
I know, a lot of, like, he was trending earlier on Twitter, too. If it is, then great. If it isn't, well, then I get it. Probably because Disney.
It's time. You're mine.
I'm just wondering if it's going to be for a first or third party character. I'm not expecting anyone specific. I just want to know if it's going to be a first or third party character. Oh boy. Takeshi, I don't think we're in Japan anymore.
I'll break them. That should do.
Damn! Drop a door right on the thing.
Let's go. Go down. Persona.
I was about to ask if you're like have something to heal yourself with.
I got plenty of stuff from before, so I'm
Use
fine.
this.
Delicious medicine.
Persona. Messiah. All right. Persona! Too slow.
Again with this shit.
This is nothing.
I'll break them.
Oh, she's going for the risky play.
Persona. There.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
Oh, what the?
This fight's scripted.
Just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
I have not heard the
Just
opening of
quit
Saber.
running your mouth already. I'm going to shut that thing.
I don't hear openings of shows I haven't watched.
He'll die.
No, wait, what the f-
Do it!
What?
Let's go.
Oh, what? Did I forget to mention they get a showtime? Oops, silly me.
It's disappointing.
I'm Batman.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
Go.
Yes, bitchy witchy, you can go now. Sorry about the ladies and gents, we had the Wicked Witch come into the room almost.
Shall we continue this?
And for
I'm
context,
fairly
that
certain any
Showtime
further
is known as
negotiating
Bladed
is
Runners,
pointless.
as a reference to the
That
movie
seems
Blade
to be
Runner.
the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this
Also,
new
as
reality
Zero, what do you have
with
to
your
say
own
to
eyes.
Byakuo saying that the theme
I
of
know
Saber
that your
sucks?
friends
Does
are
it actually
already
suck?
enjoying it.
Give me back the waifu, you fucker. I'm the main character.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you.
Honestly,
with
now
matters as they
you and
currently
Byakuo are just
are.
making me wonder how the hell they
I
can fuck
already
up a
told you
rider
that I
theme.
won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
I said I wonder how they could fuck up a rider theme.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Okay, so I just listened to that theme, and the song on its own isn't bad. I just feel like when I watch it with those visuals, I feel like it belongs in a different show. Like, that's what I'm getting from the opening. The song on its own is fine, but man, does it fit a different show. Also, hi, Kirito Morgana. So, honey, how's the third semester for you so far?
This is why I have trust issues, people.
You said no spoilers.
Not you! Talking about freaking Maruki!
I pretty much had the same reaction you sort of did when when he spoke over the loudspeaker. Because I'm like, hold on a second. There's only one Mr. Von Ayer that has that voice. Although, could you imagine that if they distorted the voice and you only found out it was Maruki in the actual scene where you see him in that outfit? Oh man, that would have been crazy. Oh shit. Why does it have to come up at the worst time? What you didn't hear was me trying to cough something up. They what? I know this is a bit of a different topic, but I was looking again in the Showtime page. And I should have seen this footnote ages ago. But the names of the Showtimes in Japan. If I may, honey? Thank you. Let's see. So, Anin Morgana's is called Phantom Clothings and Machine Gun, which is a reference to Sailor Suit and Machine Gun, a Japanese novel by prolific author Jiro Akagawa, published in 1978. Or if you want the Japanese, Kaito Fuku to Kikanju. I hope I pronounced that right. Let's see. Queen and Skull, it's Mad Mix, so it's still a reference to Mad Max, like in the English translation. Although there's no, it's not Romanized, so I can't pronounce this crap. Fox and Skull, that man who did this for a beef bowl, a reference to Violent Cop, a 1989 film, it's from 1989 Japanese film, and it's Takeshi. That Takeshi? The same Takeshi who made the infamous Takeshi's Challenge Takeshi. Or the whole name, Takeshi Kitano. Let's see, how does everyone pronounce this? Sono Otoko Gyudon ni Suki. Alright. Fox and Panther is called Genroku Jio Kabuki. Literally named after a not safe for work Japanese film from the 60s.
Well then.
Make of that what you will. Mona and Noir is called Best Night Kid, so another reference to Karate Kid. Which is weird because the Karate Kid is referenced in the Fox and Panther one in English as the Kabuki Kid. Noir and Queen is The Last Countdown, which is a reference to the Final Countdown. Not the song, but the 1980 alternate history science fiction film. And last but not least for the moment, we got Catchy and Jokers. From Hell Till Dawn, which is a reference to From Dusk Till Dawn, a 1996 American action horror film. It's actually a Quentin Tarantino flick. Had you chanting ECW? It had me doing color commentary a la Jim Ross. So welcome to the alternate reality. So for the next few days, you're going to basically be seeing the effects of this alternate reality, as Maruki stated. But what do you think of this new music?
It's good.
I will now forever and always associate winter with this song. So that means that next winter, I'm just gonna be hearing this in my head for like the first 2 weeks of it. So in about 3 months.
Hmm?
Although I am weirded out that they didn't get this voice acted.
Yeah.
I know they can't voice act everything, but like, really, guys?
I do like An's winter outfit. It looks really nice.
Jeez.
So, remember when Mark, you did say that he made this reality the way everyone wanted it to be? I think it speaks for itself.
Hmm?
But...
Okay, those lines were voice acted though, so why didn't they just put in the freaking voice tracks?
That I don't know.
Why am I saying this now? Although I'm pretty sure I questioned the same thing when I was playing this. I myself am asking when I finish this, but I'm like, I could just look back at my trophy history. Even though there are plenty of voice acted scenes already in this reality. Alright, who's next?
Hey, you have a minute?
Now you see, this is also where I'm going to go into some of the pre-release trailers for P5R. Because some of the stuff in the third semester was already teased way before this game came out in Japan. And people saw that, like, obviously you actually get to get an extension of the game, everyone has winter outfits and everything. But then you see the human Morgana, but then you see things that just don't look right.
Saya Makoto.
You're correct.
Hey! That reminds me. Hmm?
No, but...
I'm sorry.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Wait. I'm so pumped.
Can't go up a down escalator, Jen. That's kind of not how this works, even though it's better exercise for you, if anything.
Did you mean treadmill hard mode?
Whoa. You can actually see the palace on here. That's insane.
So you do have, obviously you have had different locations to go to. So we're gonna go first.
Let's go to the school gate. Ryuji.
I'd like to point out he's wearing short sleeve in the winter. Let's see you try this in the middle of January.
Whoa.
Yeah, it sounds about right, honey. Sounds about right.
Dude, I remember back in the fall one year, I think it was my sophomore year. No, it was back in middle school, like 8th grade or something like that. A couple guys from the track team were about to head to the entrance of the high school where I was being dropped off because I was staying 10th period. One of them just was wearing booty shorts and bent down. I'm like, nope, 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 don't need to see that.
No
Thank
way,
you.
man.
I get stretching, but no one wants to see the fruit basket.
Pass.
Hmm? I'll scratch it. Not even short sleeve. Straight up no sleeve. I know that athletics gets a person sweating and all, but trying to run in the winter sucks.
Yeah.
Which is why people don't like to do it.
What? Huh? Whoa! See ya!
You have about 3 more left.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Just as I thought. Okay. I do have to walk.
Exactly.
It's like you're gonna see them, and you're gonna see them the hard way. You don't like it? No, too bad! Beep beep.
What a coincidence. Indeed. Yes. My apologies.
So that leaves Futaba and Haru.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
What is it?
Wait, seriously? I'm so pumped.
Beep beep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Akihabara. And I have
I
a feeling
pick
I know
one
who's
because
there.
pick one because the other's gonna be there tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's who I think it is. Yep, there she is. Aww.
Oh, man.
Come here to buy one game, come out with a trove.
Yep, that's a mood.
I thought you were only buying one item, but the carriage, no. But snap, it's $7. $7 for a goddamn emotes. I still can't believe that.
Really?
Ha!
Huh?
I'm okay.
Time to head home.
Well, you know what that means. Takeji Joji!
Yep.
So, a still living Wakaba was one of the things seen in pre-release trailers, which made people just question even more what the hell was going on.
Yeah. Wakaba? She's supposed to be dead!
So you see humanized Morgana, you see a still living Wakaba, you see... Yeah. Amy included, I'm wondering what the crap is this?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I thought it was some sort of alternate reality where things went differently, and I'm half right. Alternate reality? Yes. Things went differently? No. Not because of me. Speaking of still living people, this especially got questions out of me.
Yes.
You also still see an alive Kunikazu, and that especially gave me questions.
Mm-hmm.
My.
Kunikazu is also not a pure ass wipe in this one.
Oh my gosh.
Wait!
And no, that dialogue doesn't change if you're with Haru, just for the sake of consistency, I suppose. Really dumb consistency, though.
I'm not so sure.
What did your ad blocker do, Amy?
Excuse me?
A pop-up ad for your ad blocker? Well, what? You know, uBlock doesn't exactly do the best with pop-up blocking. I had to get a separate extension for pop-up blocking. Because I forget what made me do it specifically, but holy hell, was I just getting
It's me.
a time where
Covered a few
just
things in my investigation
too much.
this week.
So I thought
pop-ups.
I'd share my findings with you.
I have never heard of Total. I use uBlock. uBlock Origin.
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognition
And it works
since
like a
his
tree.
college years. You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the
Wow, an
purpose of his
advancement
research
so like, you know,
into
funding
cognitive
being cut
science?
because of some stupid shit? Why does that
Doesn't it
sound
feel like
familiar?
there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. Ah, that reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See her for plot.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
And with that, we're gonna take a quick break. I just have to use the bathroom and get a drink. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do. Woo! And we'll go from there.
And good timing, too. I actually just finished my orange soda.
Alright, I'm back, guys. The drink that I chose is some apple cider.
Apple cider?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, she chose apple cider.
Alright, so let's continue the story.
Not like we have much else to go
I know.
anyway. Let's continue the story. She says with
So you came.
Maruki just in the background like,
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us. Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Did you mean that you thought she did drink, or I'm gonna need a reformatting?
Yeah, I'm confused by that as well.
Remember Jenny said she was going to get a drink. Oh, are you talking about like alcohol drink? 'Cause apple cider ain't alcoholic.
Yeah.
At least not this type anyway. Oh, what the?
What the frick? What?
That legit scared me.
Who are you anyway? No, wait, just
Yo, can,
Whoa, what the fuck?
honey, please mute those notification sounds. You're gonna be getting those for like 10 minutes.
Hello, how are you?
Oh
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Gosh, we have so many names to go through.
Honey, you didn't make a separate one for 50, did you?
No, that was not me.
No, I mean, I meant a notification.
No, I didn't.
Honey, did you at least mute the sound so we can read these names?
Hello, how are you?
It's the
So,
loudspeaker.
I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Because I think it'll still show them, but the sound's gonna shut up because you're gonna.
How are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
This is a present from me to you. Look to your right. What the? Well, friends, I'll be looking forward to meeting you people again.
How are you?
Gosh,
So,
thank you.
I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Anonymous, whoever the fuck you are, and you, what
Hi, Shiva.
Hello, how are you?
So, Anonymous, whoever the fuck you
So,
are,
I'm
thank
the
you.
one who blew
And,
up the moon.
B, the fuck, and C, thank you again.
Okay, so they're still gonna be going through, but I gotta read all these names here. So,
how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the
Anonymous
moon.
just gifted 50 subs. To chat.
You want me to read off the individual names for you?
No, I got it. I can see it here. So,
I know you
I'm the
can,
one
but
who
we still
blew
got a
up the
game.
moon.
Or at least you do. You have-
Tiani, we got Dead King Reaper, we have Kayla,
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Lelidon, Zach, JP Morrow, Adlahide, Shiva, Anime Ray Gamer.
How are you?
Full Tier
So,
Rainer
I'm the one who blew
1979.
up the moon.
We have, if it would stop going,
Honey,
hang on.
this is why I asked if I can.
Hello, how are you?
Hint, hint.
So,
you
I'm
can
the
have
one
better
who blew
Twitch
up the
chats
moon.
can pause if you scroll up.
Silver Star 65, Minato.
Honey, you still didn't mute the notes?
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
We said to mute the notes.
Hello, how are
box.
you? So, I'm the one who.
Oh
blew
right,
up
the actual
moon.
sound. All right, no, I'm dumb. The actual sound, wave itself. Am I thinking of the
how are
older
you?
version of Slobs?
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
But even then I have
Well,
my box going through my desktop audio, so like it's yeah.
It's supposed to be its own separate audio though.
It doesn't work that way for me
Hello,
though. It's
how
weird.
are you?
Did you
So,
actually
I'm the
insert the
one who blew
legitimate
up the
widget
moon?
itself from Slobs into it?
What?
Hello, how are you?
I said, did
So,
you actually
I'm the
insert
one
it
who blew up the
using
moon?
Slobs itself, or
Yes,
did
I
you
did.
use a link widget?
I inserted it myself using slobs.
Hello,
so
how
it's
are
gonna,
you?
Oh.
So, I'm the one who blew up the
I'm
moon.
so lost here.
Minato.
Then again, I thought you would have had a contingency plan.
Minato 687 W01.
Hello, how are you?
A09.
So, I'm the
K
one
Mars
who blew up the
360.
moon.
C Homus Offende 375. 3715, Draco Beast, Sirenlings.
Hello, how are
Lonely
you?
Football, Careful
So,
Griffin.
I'm the one who blew up the
and
moon.
Xavier, Neptune's Finger, Helenko 1971, Silly Usagi, JMats 824, Optimus
Hello,
Prime
how are
001, Warren
So,
Gentle
I'm
Giant
the one who blew up the
23,
moon.
Ihiho's Mad, Sethi, Mimi who DU 33B, McTrevdad,
Hello,
Hexagon,
how are you?
94,
So, I'm the one who blew up
SCH
the
Shadow,
moon.
The Bronius, Bumpy 2 Skeleton, Kyle Gamer, Raven Dawn Studios, Kevin Hirschman 63, Jay Lineback, Pokemon
Hello,
Trainer,
how are
Jay,
you? So, I'm
Jay
the one
Ketchy,
who blew up the moon.
posted in Kyoto, Atomic Shark Cola, The Black Mage.
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, we're at the end of it. Dale
Hello,
Hirsch
how
Gamer
are you?
and EPZ
So, I'm the one who blew up the
134511.
moon.
Thank you.
Hello,
Yeah, there is.
how are you?
It says here, mute
So,
event
I'm the one who
sounds.
blew up the moon.
Well, that's what it should be, but a certain someone has her goddamn alert box going through her desktop audio for some fucking reason.
Is that it?
Hello, how are you?
We're gonna be here for a
So,
while.
I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Did you insert it through a source or through the widgets tab?
Through the widgets tab.
Then why the fuck isn't there a separate one?
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Is it gonna work?
Hello,
Nope,
how
that
are
didn't work.
you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
And this streamers is why even if you know for a fact no one in a million years would probably do it
Hello,
for you,
how are you?
you still make one anyway.
So, I'm the one
Yeah,
who blew up the moon.
I guess I'm getting a new emote soon, cause the next one was at like 20 or something like that.
Hello, how
I wasn't
are
done
you?
God.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Because I have plenty of contingency alerts. It's just that I know for a fact no one will ever trigger because no one likes watching me. So
Hey.
Hello,
that's why I
how
have them.
are you?
Hey,
So,
I'm right.
I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Sorry to preach to the choir, but no one watches. No one really likes watching me though, honey.
We just got 3 new emote
Hello,
slots
how
open.
are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
3. Holy crap. Okay, I'm contacting
Hello,
Anna.
how are you? So,
Oh, so does that
I'm the
mean you're
one
still
who
not going
blew
to
up
use
the
our
moon.
shared one? I see.
Oh,
I
no,
made it right.
for the other 2, I mean.
I was gonna say I made the right decision getting that then.
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Sorry to preach to the choir. I'm just right. Thought I get it out here at least before I freaking
Hello,
blow up
how
on my
are
own
you?
chat of 0 people.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
That's insane. Oh my
Hello,
god.
how are you?
Honey,
So,
are we gonna
I'm the one who
actually
blew up the
stop the
moon.
staring contest though at some point? Oh right, you still can't fucking beat these things unless they just delete the alert box.
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
We're gonna be here a while, but I'll at least
for
go and
fuck's
see
sake.
Akechi.
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Good to go.
Now,
Well, I'm glad. Yeah, Amy's suggesting the same thing. It's just to remove the alert box.
Whoa.
Yeah, the only thing I
There
can
we
see
go.
is just like,
Hey guys.
yep.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
Also, Amy thinks your chat
No.
comment. I now know I'm not the only one
He
who
asked
thinks
me
this
the other
way.
day.
In this very
Something along the lines of
aware
whether or
passive
not I'm okay
aggressiveness.
with how things are. At first, I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Oh yeah, no, like, Anonymous, your gifts was insanely generous. Thank you so much. Like, holy crap.
Makes me wonder where whoever this is got fucking nearly $250 for this shit. Then again, I asked that for literally every gift sub bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's.
It doesn't matter whose chat it's in. I will question you, and I will also question your spending habits.
Yeah.
It could be in my own chat, and I'll still question it.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, whoever gifted that, thank you so much. Holy crap. I'm on the verge of it. That's insane. Holy crap.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think
Okay,
maybe
turned
we're
it back
all
on. I
running
hope
away from
that
something super important?
Everything's good.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be,
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well... If I must.
All right.
Sim.
Can you just teleport this? Oh, right now. I am thinking too far ahead. It's like, oops! It's like very oops. I'm thinking, oh wait, I'm super far ahead.
This is perfect.
Show me your true form.
That trash. He didn't see us at all.
You're mine.
I'll break that. You make that look easy, Joker.
Persona!
Brain thing. Why does that sound like a place with these all-natural fruits?
No time for mercy, right?
Go! Now, let's hunt them down! Next target.
I like this. I like this a lot.
All right.
A
good battle.
Honey. How many times do I have to go over this? The human mouth cannot imitate every rhythm there is.
Show me your true form.
Pathetic trash. He didn't see us at all.
Let's tear into them with wind. They can't tolerate it. Persona!
Oh, look, they're so peaceful. Kill them!
That's it, Joker. It's time to kill. Slice and dice.
That's the one I like. Slice and dice!
Get up, Joker.
What was that you were saying?
Persona!
Say, Joker, you're such an idiot!
Joker's back. Let's do this.
Oh, hell yes, let's go.
Come on.
I'm Batman.
Out of my way! Crow!
Oh, this is so good.
He's got oodles and poodles of lines. It's just that you're never going to hear them all in a normal playthrough.
On their part.
This is why I'm glad that YouTube has archived it.
The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
Oh, safe room.
It's a safe room.
I should write something.
Now, let us depart. Hey. Sim.
about popcorn.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live.
Wow,
it.
they predicted cutouts being an audience.
No, I haven't bought the new emote yet. Why?
That's still $7 fucking.
The life that she wishes for, huh?
For
Call
a
it what you
single
like.
character
You're
emote.
merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
I think
this
Steven bought it.
reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I need a script.
Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer. Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
It's insight.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Chandrion!
Sona! Go down!
Please don't do
You see, that should work, but gameplay and boss segregation is fucking stupid.
Come! Messiah! All right.
Sondrian! Sondrian!
Persona! I can't. Fall!
Please don't do this to me! Why?
Persona! You're mine.
You go poop now.
Hey boss, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Why you hate yourself? Why you hate yourself?
Please don't do this to me!
You were saying, honey?
Yeah.
Come! There.
Please don't do this to me!
Saw that. It's time. King Frost! Go down!
Please don't do this to me!
Too slow.
Why?
Persona!
Wake up, Kasumi.
I mean, Sumire.
I know.
Why are you doing this to me?
You said Kasumi.
I know.
Get it right!
Please, just leave me alone! Sondrian!
What, do you need a script?
There!
That's funny! I'm gonna break it in half! Oh, shoot.
Okay, that's bullshit. She didn't have that.
Persona!
Persona!
Remember I told you how much gameplay story segregation is goddamn stupid?
Go down!
Please don't do this to me! Please don't do this to me!
Let's go. There!
I'll do it again.
Sondrian! Persona!
Persona!
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
It's time to stop.
No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
You missed a lot, Zero.
She learned the
I can
truth,
give you
as you can
strength,
clearly see here.
so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it! Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together,
Escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
Oops, did I forget to mention that now you're fighting a Berserk Cendrillon?
The only way I know how.
Did I forget to mention that, honey? Sorry, I just keep doing that.
I'll take that.
And there's your gimmick. She'll keep absorbing the lone enemy to restore 600 HP.
The smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
I will at least give you a heads up warning that this fight is partially screwed.
This isn't it.
Partially. Although you know what sucks is when your HP and SP don't refill between phases. Don't you love it when games do that? And by I love it, don't you mean you just kinda want to choke the developers?
Let's go.
Persona! There!
And like an actual bug, they're weak to the cold.
It's time. You're mine. I'll break them.
I'll take that.
Oh, gee, I wonder why. Could it be the obvious giant tentacles right in the background?
Persona!
You know, because it's Japanese, and tentacles always have to be reminding in Japanese games about the 18+ material of Japan.
Persona!
Anyway.
You're mine.
End. Freaking bugs.
Speaking of bugs, wow. You reminded me of the time the first time I streamed ARMS, and this huge ass freaking, I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been some big ass mosquito or whatever. Just flew right by my face and it just loudly just clapped right for a kill.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
So also, yeah, all subtlety went out the window when Mara came into the picture.
I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
So that's what the...
That
You
bug
okay?
went up inside my nose. Ugh.
We can't afford to
Is it
waste
dead
time
now?
on this shit.
Nope. I don't know if it is or what, but like, it's out of my nose now. Thank goodness.
I swear, when it comes to trying to leave a house that it's invaded, bugs are like Stevie Wonder when it comes to trying to move.
Here it comes.
It's like getting inside your house, they're like freaking ninjas. Trying to get outside of your... Getting outside of your house, they're like, Ah yes,
Damn it,
cutscene
Skull,
power.
I
He can
told
take
you
a
not to
blow like
rush him by
that in the
yourself like
cutscene
that.
and still be a
At
full
least
HP.
it seemed to work out in our favor.
Were you not paying attention to the earlier cutscene where they were all gathered in Leblanc?
Oh, I know, but it still just makes me happy to see them.
Our apologies for making you wait so
Just
long.
making sure.
Is that
Takechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing
He's a
this?
cat again! Everything's alright with the world!
So much of this shit
He's
makes no
finally a
sense,
cat!
But we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first. Right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Okay, now the real fight begins.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me.
Now you got everybody back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
Feels pretty good.
Persona!
Still recommend you take care of those bugs. Speaking of bugs.
King Frost!
Oh, Frosty boy.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Up to you.
On to the next.
Persona! Get
So you're not gonna also take care of the ads? What did I just say?
I will. Persona! Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak points.
Woodman Persona!
You mean to hold on, you mean to tell me that these fuckers, they won't be burned, but they can literally be nuked. Freezing, understandable. Them blocking fire, that's just dumb.
You're mine.
What is even going on?
I have no idea.
None will stand in my way.
Persona! No holds barred.
Persona! Get ready!
That's why we killed the ads people.
Persona!
You hear that 14 fan base?
Ravage them!
That's why we killed the ads.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Speaking of which, hey, 14 fanbase, you know what else we don't do? We don't wall-to-wall pull in movies. Because that's a really stupid
Persona!
Because, it's a dumb tactic.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
It's scary when you have dumb people with you.
For my joy!
Although what else is scary is trying to heal when you have a dumbass tank that's wall-to-wall pulling the valid freaking playstyle, which is not. I don't know where okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm gonna make so many enemies in the 14 fanbase when I say this, but who the fuck thought that was a good idea? That game was not built with that kind of playstyle. I don't care what anyone says. They clearly have been playing a different game. 14 was not built with wall-to-wall pulls in mind. Not in the goddamn slightest.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
And then if people think it is, well then they're just lying. Or they're dumb or both.
That should do.
It's like, come on.
Persona!
It's like, can you be respectful to the other people in your party? Especially when the dungeon's gimmick just absolutely sucks.
Here we go!
I'll take that.
Just saying, just had a really stupid experience last night, and it... I'm still sour.
Go down!
Fucking Pharaoh Sirius is a shitty dungeon.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
I'll try. Nice. Nice. Let's
Yes!
go.
Wrestling time!
Let's go.
Here we go.
Pardon me. Let's do
The return of pro wrestling.
this. We're not done yet.
Oh, you got the alternate version.
You ready? Always. Watch this.
Fuck on! That double drop kick.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Show me that move sometime.
That's a good one.
Someone stop the damn match.
Check out this new skill.
God's hand. So that can yeah, that can reverse Megaton Raid.
Fits me like a glove.
Ooh, salvation, you want that.
Diaron?
I mean, here's the thing. You have Meteorana already as an AoE heal, so do you want to keep a single heal and an AoE heal, or do you want 2 AoE heals? That's up to you. Point is, you still want salvation.
Oh, look! A new move! Yoshizawa-san!
Sumire.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away
I was
your
weirded out at
happiness just to
first, but that
come
was
here
like a
and-
year ago.
And how? It's
By the way, I don't know if I
impossible.
acknowledged it already, but level 18 Gladiator, nice one, Amy. I like it.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
Although if you ever need a
importantly,
competent healer, I
Lyra.
could use the practice.
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's
Says
ruling
in
this
that, I'm
palace
pointing to
is
myself
what
as
he's
I'm almost
doing.
level 60 as both White Mage and Astrologian.
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
all of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right.
Besides, I know
only
you won't
wanted to
wall to
grant
wall
your
either,
wishes.
which makes me even
Each
happier.
and
You
every
actually
one.
acknowledge that it's a dumb play
Wait,
style.
you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you.
I
If you want
get
to fight
bigger pulls, which
then
is
so
fine,
be
but
it.
like freaking
plan
wall
on
to like
changing my
from
heart, that's
one
fine, too.
edge of the section to
But
all the way
before
to
that,
the freaking
I
boss
think there's
barrier.
still
That's
room
like
for
way too far.
discussion here. Also, I believe
Like,
taking
tanks have
care
gotta
of
stop doing that.
Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
A game like 14 ain't
Planning
built
to
for
run
that. A
again.
single-player Final Fantasy,
You can
I
get
can
back to
somewhat
fighting
see,
if that's what you really want.
but
I
not
think you're
not a
rather exhausted at the
multiplayer-based Final Fantasy.
Yoshizawa-san!
Especially Shadowbringers, yep. Although I would argue every dungeon in the game, but Shadowbringers is the worst offender. Because like I did say just a couple minutes ago, I had a run last night of Pharaoh Sirius, because I'm really trying to hit 60 Astro before I hit 60 White Mage, so that way they can share the gear in my armory chest and finally breathe. But this tank, I mean, they thankfully meant well because they
Still can't give up what I've started.
because even after screwing up like several times,
What I swore I'd do.
they didn't have a Tales from Duty Finder worthy story for me to share. I'm just saying I hate the whole wall-to-wall thing.
I've lost his reading.
Just that clearly they
I
kept
want
getting
to
way
pursue
too
him,
comfortable
but
with the playstyle.
I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Oh yeah, and honey, this is why, especially like on Twitter or on the public, this is why Ian and I have especially just been saying Yoshizawa the whole
I'm
time.
still just as shocked
is
as I
because
was
of
when
this
we
whole
first came here.
identity thing.
The navigators returned to our devices.
But now in this
Palace
chat,
is
because now
visible
you're
in our own
especially like,
reality.
okay, super spoilers ahead. Now we can finally say,
Does this mean reality's
Sumire.
broken right now or something?
Or hell,
Something
actually,
to
if you
do with
especially
Dr.
want to be more
Maruki,
vague,
anyway.
you could just say Sumi.
Hey.
Since there's a
do you
Sumi
already
in
know
both
about
names.
this stuff?
Sorry, but the way that just sounds is just like
What?
Sumi.
Sumi. Yeah, it's like a nickname.
So Dr.
Yeah,
Maruki.
but like at the same time,
altered
break
our
that apart.
reality.
Shut up with your stupid grammar, Jenny.
This is all too much
Okay,
for
I'm
me to
leaving.
handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right. I catch you.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're
we
not
done?
here to fight us.
I've already put our feud behind me.
Well, are we done?
Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
English is fucking
What
stupid.
about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your... While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from
The
the
English
adults
language
whose
just needs to be
hearts you've
Julius
changed
Caesar.
So far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Just needs
I'll
to
be
be
going now.
to a brute stab.
Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona? Yeah.
Why were you voiced by Bryce Papenbrook?
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping. We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
You are quite the looker.
It's like you were a whole different person. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Speaking of SAO, like they announced that new project like a while ago. I think it's an Asuna origin story. Judging by the look of the poster. You got that?
Mm-hmm. The Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time.
Well, the metaverse did somehow come back from the brink of death.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Oh, is that what that damn freeze was earlier?
What?
The stream paused for like a brief moment, but I'm guessing it was just Twitch being a bitch again. It just had one of those stupid network errors. I get those sometimes. Like network error 2000 or 3000, it happens sometimes. Hell, sometimes happens when I'm either playing Skyrim or 14 and just have something on monitor 2.
But a different entity, one who's bound you through your
It's
future.
annoying.
However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of
When is Twitch ever
going
going to get its act together? Is a good question.
Our meeting again now.
That's a big LMAO for me,
enough.
dog.
It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans
Simple.
as they carry
You play
out
the
their
goddamn
will.
game, you
must
dolt.
be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Time's up.
Are you a drummer now?
Man.
So what are you gonna call yourself? The 16-bit drummer?
You know what's actually funny? When I was a kid, I always knew that I wanted to pick drums as an instrument, but then all of a sudden, like, hey, I can't keep rhythm. That's at least what one of the music teachers told me. It's like, yeah, no, if you're having trouble keeping rhythm with multiple things at once, then yeah.
I've never tried like the kind of rockin' drums. I've done bongos. I like bongos.
Hey.
Did you ever try the DK bongos?
I never had Jungle Beat. I never had Jungle Beat. Actually, a friend of mine does. I did get to try those.
Akechi
It's
had
just like
mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on
these
out.
sound jungly.
It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki
But Jungle
and
Beat
steal
with
his desire.
but the bongos are like
Well,
half the fun
it's
of Jungle
business
Beat.
as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what
Even
we're
then, I
gonna
wasn't
do.
percussion. I was string.
Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy.
Little
in this
known fact about
reality.
me, I used
Who
to play
knows?
cello.
Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But
I haven't played it in
we all still
but
feel
I
like
could
this
still look at
reality's
one and be
wrong,
like,
right?
that's how you're supposed
We
to do
decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went
Like, I
out
still
to Hidden
remember- it's like
Palace.
I can tell when
Changing
someone's
Doc's
doing
heart
cello
fixes our
wrong.
reality, and I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
This is a very but thou must situation.
Yeah.
Right.
You must
Maruki
saveth
said
the
that he'd be
princess.
willing to
I don't
fight
want
if
to say
we
the
are
princess.
too.
But thou must.
It's
But I
safe
don't
to
want. But
assume
thou
he's
must. But
expecting us to
but
infiltrate his palace.
I thou
Reminds me.
must.
Reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that
Speaking
anyway?
of Dragon Quest,
I've been wondering the same thing.
that amiibo.
Even if he was the top
2
cognitive
days left.
science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Can we all just raise our hands in the air and say about damn time?
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Didn't you know the Velvet
Your
Room has
will of
amazing
rebellion
reception?
has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her
Look
timing
who's
was just
talking
too
about
perfect.
tapping the line.
Maybe she actually
Did
did.
she tap your line or something? I love
I
that.
have performed no form of electronic
Again,
surveillance
it's coming
whatsoever.
from the girl who freaking tapped the entirety of LeBlanc's
Apparently,
line.
she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Translation: she's running out of minutes.
Yes.
I find it really
Of course,
funny
your
as
friends
if, like,
are
on the other
also
end, it's just like this big blue
As for the
payphone.
location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it.
And it is
But since
canon
we've
that
determined our
the
goal
Velvet
and
Room
Lavenza's
attendants can
offered
be
to
seen in
help
the real
us,
world.
I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Honey,
What?
what the hell? I'm just looking through. I'm just looking through something. I just hear that. It's just like,
Yeah!
Without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked, where have I been?
honey, I'm trying to check the guides here. What in the? I hate autoplay on websites. Autoplay needs to be legally banned.
No.
Hey!
By the way, considering the nature also of the third semester, you want to know something funny? In order to even get here, you straight up have to max out Haruki.
Really?
Well, considering he's the one who freaking rules the palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So if you don't max him out, it just ends the game off normally?
Then it's just basically if you're playing P5 vanilla.
Okay.
So in essence, this game has like quite a few different endings now, and I mean quite a number of different endings. You're already pretty cool, Morgana. I mean, you are voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris.
Listen up.
Also, Joker, you don't think that I forgot about 2 plus 2. Honey.
What?
2 plus 2.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, and
Wait, what?
this
It
is
happened
your
again?
this is your introduction into a new mechanic that's Royal exclusive. By furthering his resolve, Morgana now achieves a Tier 3 persona. A Royal exclusive mechanic. He now achieves Diego.
Diego!
Okay.
Does that mean everybody else is gonna get one too that have maxed out?
If you have a Confidant maxed out, then you can meet with them during the 3rd semester and they can gain their 3rd tier persona that way. Their tier personas get, I think they get exclusive moves and much better stats. Much better stats though, that one is obvious.
Let's turn in for the night.
You gain a Miracle Rush, basically Miracle Punch, but an AoE.
Go for it.
I would have re-yelled at you so hard if you didn't. And he also now gains a resistance to Bless moves.
Me like
And Diego, if I may read the description from the wiki, Don Diego de la Vega is a fictional Californio nobleman of Spanish and Native Californian descent, living in Los Angeles during the era of Mexican rule. He has an alternate identity known as Zorro, a masked outlaw who defends commoners and the indigenous people of the land against tyrannical officials and other villains. So you can essentially call this their persona's true form. And yes, 3rd semester also has its own questions.
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
Alright, where the hell's the guide? These are all very, very new.
Powerful?
Can you give me a second? How numerous they are. Phrases the 8 million gods.
That means...
There are a lot of gods in Shinto.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going! You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some
Hey, you notice something
jelly-filled
over there?
bread and...
There she is.
Hmm? That's... Yeah, let's go.
It's like the fuck.
Hey!
Get back here!
Oh!
Isn't that Maruki's office? Well, the nurse's office, but it was Maruki's temporary office.
For real? Anyway. Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter
That's right,
at hand.
was.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please
Hey,
gather
honey,
your
how many
other
men does
friends
it take
here.
to send a message?
Here?
One.
You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
I see the go to bed
rest?
thing is.
Lady Lavenza?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't she adorable?
Aww.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took
Anyone get
notice
any
of us.
head pad emotes?
Considering how I don't have an
Head
adequate
pat.
excuse for the school to approve your
Yes,
being
you
here,
got a
we're
head
lucky
pad.
it went
head
as well
pad
as it did.
Lavenza.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest.
Aw,
Until
okay.
Maruki is defeated,
I love
we
that.
have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
That is one adorable head pad.
Ain't that Arline?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
He got a hold of the script.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
Atlas broke the JRPG rules.
It's most
The game's
likely
supposed to end after you kill God. But instead, they're like, you didn't kill God. You just simply
After we defeated the god of control,
saved you. I think you mean
like
under
Dr.
new
Maruki
management.
described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
They essentially bent it by just adding this under the post-game moniker. This is just one huge post-game. Yeah, we'll
Looks
call
like
it
you
that.
all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too. Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity. I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you.
So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta download stuff.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Hiding both face and mind. I'm ready for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask and die.
We're not gonna get any more noise complaints, are we?
No.
Okay. When's the last time saved? Oh, I think it was
Just add this.
before the... Oh no, it was in there. Well, we know what we're doing.
Alright, guys. We got a new emote. Fetch G Cuties is what I called it. So anybody who got a sub in the 50 gift subs tonight. Can now use the channel emotes. It's great. It might take a little bit to show up, but
Translation: we can't see shit yet. Have you found anything? Nothing here, sir. What about you? We ain't found shit.
Does that do it? Yeah, it takes about 24 hours, but it's instantly approved, so it should. Wait, no, it just popped up in the chat! It's right there! There we go. You just have to type in the fetch GQties and then we're good. So now that's 2 more emote slots that are open, so I'm gonna get those in before anything else.
I would like to say for the crowd that I'm the one who got that commissioned.
Mm-hmm. It's Demetrius and Scarlet.
And Jenny had no idea that I did that.
Hey, hey.
Right, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course it would show up for the streamer. It's got that Twitch confirmation bias.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave Zarin a reference picture. It was literally just a close up of the kiss from the vow renewal.
Yeah.
Right.
So where the game doesn't give you much, instead we have artists who do give you.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
She don't play 14, but she'll definitely
Hello,
draw your
everyone.
character.
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like
Okay,
that.
refresh. I guess that makes sense.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Thank you.
And now I know what you're thinking.
We gotta come up with a code name for you.
What the hell are we gonna call her
It
as a
wouldn't be
fan?
right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Yes, he does.
Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Zero the color is violet. What do you think?
Now remember, everyone.
By the way, this
Violet,
line of Futaba's,
not violent.
it's a joke lost in translation.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
It makes a hell of a lot more
Are we done? We should
You know,
probably
the
get
whole
moving.
violet, not violence
I know,
thing
I
makes a
know,
lot more
jeez.
sense in Japanese.
Come on, Violet, let's
than it does
roll.
in English.
Yeah.
I mean, she could eat all of us under the sun. Her and her large bentos.
Yes.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Joker.
So now can you actually skip travel?
Nope.
Well, we're huffing it. But first, do you want to change up your setup or no?
I think we're good.
Yeah, alright.
Please double check my personas real quick.
I mean, Scar does say, I'm surrounded by idiots. Sounds like me when I'm at work. That's me every weekend when the customers keep rushing in. Or should I say, ha 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 ha.
Oh.
Yes.
We haven't even gotten into a fight, and you're asking that?
Security level crazy.
Are there any red dots? Oh yeah, part of this scene was shown in a pre-release trailer.
Violet!
Sondrian!
You could very barely see a Ketchy in one of the shots, which just gave you the hint of, wait a minute, does he still live?
Not on my watch!
Please stay back. I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
And it's right here where you realize that something was also off with her first awakening.
Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh, those aren't creepy or anything.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
The mouths, the way they're just like, they're like,
Well, the snake's going through them ain't helping either, so.
Go Violet!
Let's do this, Sondrian.
Persona! Shove it, Sondrian!
Come on!
4 enemies down! Round of applause!
How do you miss? It was right there! Get him!
Beat him up!
That's the landing! Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Oh yeah, remember what I told you earlier?
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
That fake card burns away. And the other half awakens.
Wait!
Ta-da!
Alright. Okay.
I told you there was a reason why her confidant was only 5 scenes. Did I forget to mention that?
Yes.
I thought the whole thing speaking would have given you the hints. It's like, oh wait a minute.
Something's fishy.
Dun dun. And by the way, since we are technically finally on the real infiltration, I can finally tell you this factoid. Yes, this palace does have its own will seats.
Okay.
And a royal exclusive treasure demon. However, I'm looking at the guide and at the first will seed doesn't come for a while. I'll let you know when it is, but I can tell you right now, it ain't coming for a while. So you don't gotta worry about hop it, skip it, doopity. Just be like, wait, did I hear something? Did I hear something?
Yes.
Yes, this palace is long. It is supposed to be, well, considering what it is, I'd hope it's long, so I could feel like I'm getting my goddamn money's worth. It didn't feel terribly long to me, but that's just because, well, things go fast when you're just having fun with it. What can I say? Even though in nature, yes, it is pretty long, especially the last room. Like the very last room. Like anyone who's played through the whole game here knows immediately what I'm talking about. And we'll keep it secret for the sake of not spoiling it. But that room especially though, that like I got lucky. I got lucky with it. I feel. But it's definitely a long ass room. But actually, Zero, that's a pretty good way to answer it, is my fusions. Yeah, exactly, my fusions. It's because I had so many overpowered fusions. Like, on any ultimate persona I created, I waited until a fusion alarmed to create for that added power. So it only just made things more broken. Especially the ultimate persona of Faith. Who, I can tell you this right now, there's a reason why you want to max out Sumire.
To get that?
I'm not gonna tell you how she's broken, but I will tell you right now, the ultimate Persona of Faith is broken. But yes, besides the Persona evolution, it's also just getting another ultimate Persona to fuse. And obviously, if you want to go for 100% compendium completion, you have to. I think it's a hiding spot here. Check third eye. Could have sworn there was somewhere. Oh, whatever. I haven't played this game in months. I don't think I've played this game since April.
Joker.
Now I get less Mountain Gulg and more super sci-fi. Amy, but you've watched like several playthroughs.
I'll reveal your true form.
I still count that for something. Are you kidding me? You already get to see the treasure demon. I am so done.
I solemnly swear that I did not slip my PS4 $100 bill.
Let's see, what was this fucking thing's weakness again? Honey meat orichalcum. Weak to bless. Good luck. Oh wait, aren't those other things weak to bless too? Make friends with it. Make friends with it now. And you did also get the crystal skull before, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you now have every treasure demon in the game. Congratulations, honey, you goddamn cheater.
How am I a cheater?
You slipped your PS4 a couple $100 bills. You know I'm joshing you. No achievement? Not a trophy, I don't think. Maybe there might be an in-game. I don't remember if there's even an in-game achievement for it either. I just know it's good to have all of them, for obvious reasons. Honey, look at the stats before you get rid of one. I wouldn't get rid of Dionysus. I think that's an ultimate. Besides, just look at the moves. Besides, now thinking about it, Tam Lin's not very high leveled either.
Yeah, but she's also Faith, so like, Kasumi.
Sumire.
You get Violet. I'm so kind of getting used to the name. It's like how with Stormblood, I called a certain someone by the name that you know her as. So at the start.
Well, Amy has a point. You can just re-buy that persona. Besides, orichalcum is Faith. If you keep a treasure demon around, it still counts for something. Unless Neko Shogun has nothing useful, in which case I can drop the bitch.
Joker.
Yeah, I can get rid of Neko Shogun for now.
Besides, orichalcum's also got some good moves that you can put onto a persona.
I can see it.
And this is the only place you can run into an orichalcum. And besides, you also have treasure traps too. Which, hell, if you want to make your crazy RNG even crazier, you can just use that.
Now's our chance. Persona!
It is the blessing of light that guides you.
Cabre.
What are you gonna get rid of for this? I was gonna say, do not get rid of Ishnu. You do not get rid of Ishnu. you know those moves.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light. Whee!
Leslie, just for context,
I have something.
Orichalcum. Let's see. I'm trying to look up its moves.
I'll reveal your true form.
Can't drop its moves just by going in. Okay, so Orichalcum has every single target severe elemental move in the game. It also comes with Divine Judgment and Demonic Decree. Two moves which guarantee that you do half of the remaining HP of a single foe, either Curse or Blast type depending on your choice. Needless to say, Orichalcum is one crazy freaking treasure demon.
Okay. Excellent technique.
And here's another fun fact for you. This is its first appearance since Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
Good positioning. Let's make a quick move.
Wait for it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! This is my soul! You're pretty tough. Persona! How's this?
Oh, that is a. Oh, I'm just seeing what becomes. What it becomes when you itemize it using the electric chair. Them remembering that Persona 2 existed.
Joker took one out!
Come! Ravage them!
Enemies defeated! Now, Joker!
That's not the legitimate answer, but that's my theory answer, so.
All right. A good battle.
Oh, we gotta. Ooh, that's a freaking Kaioken over there. Just careful, I think there's an enemy right up on that same ledge. I think. Oh, other way. Okay, you got on the ledge above it, now you can ambush it.
Good position.
If the prompt wants to. I think bullets. Yeah, every time the camera just has that weird shift, that's how you know you're getting ready to rain down something. I started blasting.
Persona!
So I say, if I remember, I went and I saw this in the fight with Sandrion.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. Level up.
Leveled up.
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
It's basically back to where I started, though. Okay, wait, I see it.
Yes, if you go the other way, it's obviously a way to ambush the shadow, and then you can keep going ahead.
We're in range.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. So anyway, I started blasting. Well, you already know the weakness.
I know, I just had to stretch for a second.
Dance, Persona!
I was just stating the obvious.
Hold that, Violet.
Sue me. How could you miss? How? It's right there. How did you miss? How do you people keep missing? It is right there.
Violet! Two birds with one
Move
stone.
and you die.
Now, do you kill him or do you let him give you money or items or experience points?
Oh well.
You want an item?
Well, could be useful.
No shit.
Not bad.
I think he's just gonna keep giving some monsters card.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, that was just some dumb RNG. I don't know.
Okay.
Right now, just the door. Oh, that's probably a mini boss.
What would you like
Knew
to
it.
do?
Hmm. Huh? What?
Go! You idiot! Kill him! For our master!
Well then. This is interesting.
Let's dance! This is my soul! Let's stop! This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be... Persona! No holds barred!
You wanna try blowing both of them up?
Okay.
Well, time for you to go to hell.
Persona! Go down. Yes, I love this. Let's hunt them down.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What? Honey? Is everything okay? Honey? Hello? Uh-oh. Discord disconnected. Honey? What happened?
I don't know. I'm so lost.
We
did it!
Futaba.
Huh? What's this?
But...
Yeah!
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Let's dance! Let's finish this! Something isn't working! Persona! Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight!
I suppose this is it! Feel my power!
Why did I do
Persona! Go down! Let's be simple about
Here it
Damn! Nice, Violet!
Dazzle me! All out attack! A perfect 10!
No, I know what happened. My VPN decided to shit itself.
Alright.
Oh, fun.
Isn't it? Even though I fucking pay for this shit.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Show me your true form!
Is Twitch really doing this again?
Feeling about that one?
Yay, it's doing that thing again where it freezes every couple seconds, so now you legitimately can't watch any stream at all.
You failed. Whoa, that was awesome.
I hate everything about this shit right now.
Persona! No holds barred. Wait, who do I? Too slow. Violet's been brainwashed. Watch out, she might attack you.
Break them. Out of my way!
Great stuff.
Hey, nice.
Oh, so pretty.
Also, what did you hear 3 years worth of notifications? Oh boy. Honey, you better do something about that HP.
Don't mess this up.
And that freaking everything else.
Time to use this.
Honey, why did you do that? You're lucky that the fans save you because you should clear Joker first. It's just like he takes precedence because he's the main fucking character.
Here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Here he comes!
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Persona! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Nice, Futaba. Boom!
Also, you're on streamer mode. How the hell did you notice they went missing?
Well, you didn't respond. And I heard the uh-oh. So I was like, honey, is everything okay?
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what went through and what didn't.
There's a chest. Joker,
Considering that my goddamn connection on the taskbar got the yellow sign of death. If I ever see that, I'm just like, well, fuck, Optimum's doing it again. But not this time, surprisingly.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that's always fun. Oh, I see that aura.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
That's always fun.
Show me your true form.
Whoa!
The evil voracious dragon? No, honey, just no.
Use my persona. Out of our way.
Why can't you fucking wait for 2 goddamn seconds, woman? Oh, is that how it was gonna be?
I'm sorry.
Let's see. What do you have, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster ripoff? Let's see. You can't stab it, you can't shoot it, you can't burn it, you can't blow it up, and you can't shock it. What the fuck is with all this shit? So yeah, reflects physical and gun, absorbs fire and nuke, and resists electric. Good God. It's like, okay, thanks, devs. Whatever you say.
Ravage them.
Well, you can't do that either, that's for sure.
Careful there.
Here. Thanks. Good thing we're prepared.
These alerts.
Not quite as violent. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Spinning.
Wow!
Really dizzy. His accuracy.
Wow!
Need this? There.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard
Just
to hit
waste
it with
that, or
anything. How about this?
I can't tell.
What?
Oh, never mind. I was looking through my fucking peripheral vision.
Using this.
Come on.
And this is why we give you to the enemy.
Wasting your time.
Persona. Persona.
I'll do something about this.
Let's do this.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this, Joker.
Oh, hell yes.
By the way, did she only restore 3 SP? Assuming. Or did it only show a 3?
No, it's your turn.
Weaklings like you!
Didn't kill him, but sure as hell did a good ton of damage.
But it worked. Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! They're pretty tough. Persona! Okay.
Well, that's Zumi's just like, accept that.
Crow completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
I'll break them.
Crow, you gotta watch them.
You see, this I can understand missing someone 3 feet in front of you.
Moving to the
I'll
back.
take the 4.
Persona!
Because if you're dizzy, of course you're gonna miss someone that's like 3 feet in front of you.
Persona!
Isn't that just the truth?
Yeah.
Crow's life is in danger.
Oh, someone's about to die.
Someone heal him!
Use this.
I appreciate it.
Much thanks.
You don't know what it's gonna do. It's gonna do magic, sure, but who knows what it's gonna do? I think I was gonna look and I'm like, wait, Caustic Flare is the only thing it
Crow's
has.
life is in danger.
Oh, and of course it gets a natural fucking nuke amp. That's some bullshit.
Buck is so dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state.
It has a natural nuke amp.
I'll return the favor.
Thank you.
Persona. You're mine.
Can't see straight.
Considering he's actually working with us this time, it's kind of
Good a
important.
time as any. Fox is dizzy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more.
I'll try this.
Get with this.
I'm trying. Crow's life is in danger.
Wasting your time.
Crow doesn't have much help left. Someone heal him!
What's the holdup?
Persona! Go down! Yes, that's it for me.
Can I use this?
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Gotta say, can this fucker just
An
be
enemy's
frozen or something?
Shattering one
And of
strike.
course, before I even open my big mouth, here it is.
Make this quick.
Unfortunately, we can't burn him, but we can't shoot him either. Don't forget that, we can't shoot him either.
I know, that's the one thing about it.
Persona!
You can stab him either, so it's like... At least it took away an attack from him, so that's something.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it. I just want to know, can
This should
he
help.
just die already?
Let's go.
Yay! We took away another turn.
Finally.
Nice job, Crow. Okay.
Ah!
It's a step forward.
Yes! Kill!
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Akechi when he can finally be himself. Oh, that's a meme I wish I could post on Twitter. But I'm gonna be considerate to those who haven't finished. Yeah, I think they all hate the beautiful light. Oh, it's so bright.
Sure.
Of course, we're already out of SP. So why is everything so goddamn expensive?
I know.
You see with the orange juice, that stuff doesn't grow on trees. Wait, it does. So why is it so damn expensive?
At least with this, I can not put it down. So.
By the way, what I quoted was a freaking moan from Malcolm in the middle.
Ooh, Joker.
It makes a good point of oranges grow on trees, thus they can make orange juice. So why do they always charge so much for orange juice? It's like that shit does grow on trees.
All right.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Switch your persona back first before you forget. Before even starting the damn palace, problem is she hasn't run into a safe room. And I'm wondering when the fuck she is going to.
Yeah, that's a good question myself, cause like I don't know.
It's kind of like the game has some stupid design choices at some points. Save rooms is one of them.
Show me your true form.
For the love of God, can't wait. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
You did it, Fox.
Checkmate.
Everyone, with me!
There, Deathcore!
We've done it. Okay.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh.
Shall we go?
Shoot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Diego! Gone for good! Keep the pressure up, Mona!
Spare me.
Indeed, I am thou. Thou art I.
And now Macabre goes.
Just about. Bye!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Show me your
lovely
true
place to
form.
put an enemy.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Oh, look
We're
at
the
that.
better
You
fighters.
got.
You
Oh,
fire
did
at
you
us,
burn it?
we'll
No,
do
we
the
didn't.
rest.
Oh,
I landed. Someone finish it.
that's right. All point, no quills, no pillows.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Not done yet.
Where is he? Where's my big boy? There's my big boy. Get him.
Die!
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, now. Burn it. What? Burn it!
Alright.
Can I burn
That's
this
all it
game?
takes for
No.
me.
Can I burn this game? No. Can I burn this game? Alright, you can burn it.
Can you please let me burn this game? No. Please let me burn this game? No.
Wait, hold on. I need that for Final Fantasy 13 sequel. Oh my god, you're making another one.
There's a shadow.
You're seriously
tough
making
one at
another
that.
freaking. Okay, bye.
Run! Oh, wait, that's a chest. Still get it anyway. Where the hell is another fucking safe room? I'm getting... no pun intended. Little burnout here with just like this long period of just like crazy. I didn't make it. I fixed it.
Now, please, don't remind me about that ever again.
And some unused Versus 13 concepts for added salt.
I can see it.
Where did you get those? It's not like they're yours anymore. Also, wait, looking back, Luminous engine, isn't that the old Kingdom Hearts engine?
I think.
That would explain so fucking much. If it's really still running on Luminous... Oh god, that explains a lot, because not even Kingdom Hearts runs on Luminous anymore. It runs on freaking Unreal Engine.
I can feel it.
There's gotta be another spot around here somewhere. and that brings me back up here, but...
I didn't say this palace was good.
Focus.
I need help.
I can't! I don't remember the fucking layout of this place. What do you think I can do?
Look up a guide.
How the fuck am I supposed... I fucking swear. I don't have the... Not every guide is magical when I look it up. Not my fault they made a stupid maze part of it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll fight this enemy in a minute. I'll just try to deal with them later.
Persona!
Now this person could have edited out the fucking fights. On YouTube was so fucking easy.
Impressive.
Persona! I don't know where this is on the map.
Persona!
Let's see, blah blah blah, climb up, grapple point, other ledge, go down, down again. Oh my god, can we edit out the fights, people? And then there's an elevator.
King Frost! Go down!
I don't know what that exactly is on the map. If only they showed the whole map on the actual screen to be like, hey, I'm over here.
Let's go. Die! Surprisingly tough.
God, I hate you guys. Oh, fuck themselves.
Fox is dizzy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more.
Much thanks.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Someone finish it!
That was awesome, Mona!
Come on. Wasting your time.
Give me 1 second, Amy, to get out of this fight. And then...
Couldn't finish it.
Break them.
Oh, did Amy actually find a guide that wasn't written by a complete numbskull?
I am thou.
You seem to find a lot of those nowadays.
An enemy frozen, but shattering one strike.
He'll die!
Oh, thank fuck.
Its last moments on Earth, its most painful!
Thank you, Sketchy.
Weaklings like you!
Just like I thought.
Nice.
With this power. Okay.
This is where I shine.
this is where we are now. In the warehouse.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. You're near a safe room, carry on.
Okay.
That's not the point. The point is getting past this fucking shit. Because fuck this place.
Yeah, we're trying to get past it.
Make your way right, look for the vein, you can jump across once you made your way across, go to the door.
Oh, I hate written guides so much.
This actually has pictures. Show me what you're looking at currently.
It's in the Go Live feed is right there. That's the GoCom feed.
But actually in game.
You see it? Amy?
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Show me what you're looking at, actually not on the map.
Exit the map, honey.
Okay.
The map. Okay, you're in the top part of the map. Go for that door.
It takes me back to where this chest was, so.
I have something.
Make your way right. Look for the... Have you been through the vents?
Vents?
Make your way right and look for vents that you can jump across. Once you've made your way across, go through the door, proceed forwards, and exit will be inside. You can climb some boxes to your right and get to the exit right away, or you can explore the rest of the warehouse and pick up some items. Take the elevator up when you're done.
Are you referring to these things right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've already gone past those.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Focus.
You need to go across them vents to get out of there. Jump across. Once you've made your way across, go through the door and proceed forward. And the exit will be inside. You can jump
We
across.
are getting.
I can see it.
I wonder why people hate this dungeon.
Puzzle rooms
I
like this seem to be
true
banned.
form.
Oh, that one's really
Are you sure you didn't bribe your console? You fucking liar. Don't give me that. I didn't bribe my console.
I
You
solemnly
totally.
swear that I did not slip my PS4 $100 bill.
Solemn swear denied.
Again?
Yes,
Really?
again.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
I never said the dungeon was best.
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
It's time.
I just wanted to get to a goddamn save room.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! Which is the closest save room.
Oh, I know. Like, literally the way to plot is where the next save room is, which is stupid. You're supposed to kill it, you fool!
It's time. Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Do the words "you can't coerce me" a second time mean anything?
Take this!
Witness my resolve!
We have been through this so many times, and you still made that same mistake.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power! Crow!
You little shit! This treasure demon's done for!
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone!
Probably should have got some fucking time.
Okay.
In the bloody maze. I'm not entirely sure where you are.
We had room to spare.
Oh, a
I don't know
treasure.
if I know either. All I know is the platform looks like instead of one they showed you in like a small cutscene. No, honey, nothing here.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I'll try this.
Sorry.
Nice timing.
Let's be simple about this.
Touch forward! Lather step! Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Witness my resolve. Rona took out a shadow. Good stuff.
I'll break them.
Make a maze. Don't make it down.
Why did you do that?
Zona.
And may I genuinely ask why you did that?
Victory is ours. All right, level up.
Okay.
That's all.
You're talking about these vents, right, Amy?
I believe so. That's what.
I don't know, turn your camera around for a second. there's no higher platforms here. Is there any place with no enemies here? I feel like you've pretty much dealt with almost every fucking one here, and there's still more. Are we playing P5R or Sonic the fucking Hedgehog 2006?
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Damn! Oh, right!
Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage! Onto the
There's too fucking many enemies to avoid.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out!
Come! You're mine!
Joker took one out! Beat him up!
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
I can feel it.
Where in the hell is this?
Game.
What?
Focus.
God, might be wrong.
A written guide be written like shit. What a thought! This is why I hate them.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I'd actually found a decent guide. Apparently not.
A lot of them are written like shit anyway. Why do you think I really didn't want to look one up?
Doesn't help where it's...
What the hell's this door?
Back to the
It's just the fucking beginning of the... Wait, no, go back. Go back. Let's go to the save room in the back. At this point.
Yeah.
Just ran me back to the fucking beginning. Just go save. Just go fucking save.
Fuck's sake, sorry.
Alright.
Amy, what did we just say?
Well...
What did we just say?
I know.
What are your thoughts?
Fucking hell. Just so dumb.
What are your thoughts? Let's go.
The story arc is so
I'll
nice, but
just
the
add
palace
this.
betrays it.
There's a lot of... There's a reason, well, why people don't like Maruki Palace.
Yeah. Well, we're approaching the 5-hour mark. I think we're good to stop here for the night, and I'll just
And what a shitty note. Thanks, Atlas. Go fuck yourselves.
While it was a shitty note, the game it's been an evening.
Yeah, tell me about it. You think I expected 50 subs to drop it all at once?
No, but then again,
Nobody
people.
expects 50 subs to drop at once.
Well, people like watching Jenny more than they do either of us, so it's expected.
Man. Me? I don't blame them. You two, I'm surprised. Especially you. You actually do fun content.
That was a compliment to passive aggression. Believe me, I'm happy for Jenny, but man, do I fucking hate the wishy-washies of like the internet sometimes.
People are weird.
That's just my bitterness once again coming out, and do I give a shit? Not really.
Regardless, though, I'll be sure to have everybody have some new emotes up soon. I have a few ideas in mind, but we'll see. Okay.
I'd recommend making a 50 sub bomb emote alert as well. So we don't have that issue again.
That's
really good. Ani, I honestly thought you thought ahead more than that, but apparently not.
No!
I mean, it's not something you actually expect, is it?
No, that's like $250. No.
Neither do I. Yet I made one anyway as a contingency plan. Cause just like, hey, you never fucking know.
Well, you got a hell of a payday coming to you, hon.
That's gonna be an interesting check to get in the mail. Well, not in the mail.
Oh yeah, she did cross the threshold, which means Twitch technically has to send her the money now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's after you reach $100 in subs that it's gonna be.
Well, subs. It's
subs and bits.
Whatever the hell else they pay Twitch for just to pay you for.
In revenue, but yeah, still.
You get my point.
Yeah.
You got that and then some.
Tell me about that. Tell me about it. Let's see.
Anyway, what's our hashtag and who's the target?
Hashtag.
Let's just go with, I don't know, what's the most non-spoilery hashtag we can think of right now? Hashtag third semester.
No.
Hashtag
How about hashtag 2 ashes and cinders?
That's long! Yeah, whatever. No one ever likes my suggestions anyway.
Hashtag didn't see it coming.
Hashtag you never see it coming.
I mean, either way, it fucking works now that you think about it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, anyone associates that with Persona.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Jared's, so we're gonna do hashtag didn't see it coming. I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid.
Let's see, who's online? Oh boy.
You should totally raid John.
No.
We'd get eaten up.
I think John's quite good for noticing his raids most of the time.
Let's do Adam.
Oh, Mario 64 random?
So hashtag didn't see it coming. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for the subs, everything. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe that happened.
Anonymous, if you're still here, you're crazy. Also, go do that to Inferno.
Like that'll ever fucking happen.
Hey, you never fucking know.
That required people to actually watch me.
It'll happen.
I watch your streams.
Alright. Just bring it up here. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see y'all next time.
Night, y'all.
Probably do this next week. Continue
Next time.
on. Probably. Not saying definite, but maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just say next time and say bye.
That could have been bad.